Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Let's hop over to the live scene. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. So today is the second last day of our week of Lumios, if you could believe it. That's crazy. We are almost done. Can I change? No, I cannot. Okay. So before we do anything, I'm very excited about this. This is so fucking cool. This is actually so cool. Okay, I need to teach it Water Shuriken, and I need to see it use Water Shuriken. That's so cool. That is so insanely cool. It uses like the entirety of that massive shuriken. Does it do that with all attacks? No, it doesn't. That is so cool. It is such a cool Pokemon. I genuinely, like without any joke, I genuinely think that Mega Greninja might be one of my favorite Mega Pokemon. So yes, we are we got the Greninja. We got all the way up to rank K. You can you can see where we are. I have not done a lot of matches. I wish I could see, you know, how many matches I've actually done. Wonder if there is a way to check that up. It's not check that up. Check that out. But I genuinely have not done many battles. So yeah, because I had Aurorus and Excadrill for every match after the one I did last night. So I did 6 matches. Just 6 matches. And because... Or did I do 7? Why is my ground type at 14 with my steel? Oh, because I had Aegislash in. Okay, so yeah, I only did 6. I only did 6, but I came in first 4 different times. The most kills that I got while doing it was I got 9 total KOs in the one match. I have decided though that I have a favorite. I have a favorite map. I think it's the one that spawns here, because you spawn in this wild area, and it's just a straight circle. And all the battles take place right here in the middle of everything. It's so nice. It's nice. It's just a nice battle. There's another one, though, that I got where it's like on a street, like one of these streets, like Autumnal Avenue kind of thing. but it's on one of those streets, and you literally spawn directly beside one of your opponents, and it's just so claustrophobic, that area. It's not a fun match. But what's our plan for tonight? So tonight we are going to complete all of these side quests first. Then we're going to go and take care of Venusaur, Altaria, and Frostlass. I don't know what order we're going to do them in, nor who we're going to use for them. Because I have no idea what Frostlass becomes when she Mega Evolves. I just don't know. Altaria, I know, becomes a Dragon Fairy type, so it loses its weakness. It loses its weakness to Fairy, and because of its Dragon typing, it's just not weak to Electric. So there's that. And then Venusaur exists. And so I don't really know what our plan is going to be regarding those. But we are going to travel to the Racine Construction because I don't really want to walk there. And we'll see what this quest is. Hey, who's the customer here? Are you kidding? No way. What is going on here? Oh, hey, Harmony. I know you? I'm sorry, I know this person. Oh, this is the person who stole my backpack. Oh, hey, Harmony. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request, so I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say that's impossible. It's a fucking Aggron! Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumiose to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. It's good that you took Pancham's "I'ma steal that bag" business and turned it into, well, a business. You ready to battle him with me? I'll do this on my own. You do not need to help. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Oh, whoa, I didn't notice that before. That's really cool. That's such a nice detail that I'm genuinely surprised I noticed. Look at her shoes. There's actual grime on her shoes, which makes sense since she's a backpacker. That's actually so cool. I really like that. Also, I took this photo with Aegislash, and I just genuinely love it. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. I don't do bullies. Aggron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. I highly doubt that. Doleon the Sightseer. Ooh, I have Powdon. Easy KO. Alright, well that was easy. Man, the trainers here in Lumiose are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumiose City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Yeah, you better run. Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh. If he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Thanks, Harmony. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kind of took your bag. Kinda? You did. Sorry, just checking in with the wife. My phone was gonna die before stream ends, I know it. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag gave me back then gave me the idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre, yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle with Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again. Her Pancham is adorable. Alrighty, that's done. That was a nice, fun, and easy one. Let's go do this one. I've seen what this one... I haven't actually gone to, like, do this, like, go and talk to the person, but I've seen where this one is exactly. Because I tried to raise up the... I had to go and catch a new Froakie, and then I went and raised it up by doing some battles against the Pokemon in Wild Area 4. So I saw that this kid over here has a Honedge. You know I love me some Honedge. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to the Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you... What? Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh, hey, you. Do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge. Okay. Did that say I can only use Pupitar? Using only a single Pupitar. Oh my god. Okay, well let's check out my Larvitar. Oh god, Larvitar's level 23. Okay, kid, I will do that for you, but I need to go and... I need to go and see about getting a different Larvitar, because I don't think Larvitar evolves anywhere near where mine currently is. And I don't think it's going to be that powerful against a Honedge. All by itself, at least. Alright, what level are these Pupitar? 42? Fuck yeah, let's do it. God damn. Ooh, there's a Haunter up there. That's neat. I really do need to go and explore the roofs at some point, because there are some really interesting Pokemon up here. Oh, that's an Alpha Halucha. It is aware. It is angry. Oh fuck. Yeet. Damn it. Cool, we got the Alpha Halucha. Ow. And it's a higher level, so we'll release that one. Put that Halucha in there. Whee! Battle zone deactivated. No prize medals earned. Wish I could skip this cutscene. I genuinely think that that is my only critique about this game. Apparently I have heard that people are saying this game sucks and that it's like the worst Pokemon game that they've made and all that kind of stuff. And I'm sitting here like, I don't fucking see that at all. I think this is one of the best Pokemon games that they've made. I think the battle mechanics are really well done and really inventive. It actually feels more like a living, breathing world with the way that they handle the battles. And not only that, but they listened to their fans and brought back the shiny star, the shiny sound, and just made it easier for people to find and collect shinies. Like, they did basically everything that people were asking them for with Scarlet and Violet. They actually, like, listened to all of us and did that stuff. So I genuinely think that this is probably my favorite Pokemon game, to be honest. But I think the only critique I would have for this game, would be, I genuinely hate that even if you don't participate in the ZA Royale, like if you don't even go into the battle zone, it still shows up that, that cutscene still shows up saying, hey, just so you know, you didn't get any medals. And it's like, yes, I am aware. That is because I did not participate. Alright, 3 chances. None of them. Okay. Y'all some bastards. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at this game with rose-colored lenses. Maybe I'm sitting here just loving Pokemon because it's Pokemon. Maybe I'm sitting here just loving game because it's game, you know? And games are meant to be enjoyed. But at the end of the day, this is truly a good game. You may disagree, you may not like some of the things that they have in it, but objectively, I think that this is a really good game. It's innovative. It's innovative. It keeps things fresh. I understand that people were upset about the whole idea of the Megastones being locked behind some Megastones being locked behind the ZA, the Link battle and everything. But frankly speaking, I think it's kind of a smarter strategy. I think it's an interesting and relatively smart move. At the end of the day, the online play is a huge part of Pokemon. You can't play Pokemon without acknowledging that fact. the online play is kind of pivotal to Pokemon. Now I understand that some may go and say, "Oh, well, that's just fostering a greedy environment. They're only doing that so that they can squeeze money out of you." And to which I say, yes, but how fun was it when you and your buddy would go and pre-order? How fun was it when you and your buddy would go and buy the newest Pokemon games? Each of you would go and get the opposite version. One would get Sapphire and the other would get Ruby. And then you sit there and you sit down and you play together. You get to experience each other's games. You get to help each other build up your Pokedex, and you know, you get to enjoy a fun activity together. Now I understand that, yes, they could have easily done it in a system where they don't split up the Pokemon between the games, but also create a system where it encourages online play. And to which I say, they've done that. That's this game. Like, look at Legends Arceus. It is considered one of the best Pokemon games. Not necessarily the best in general, but it's considered to be one of the best Nintendo Switch Pokemon games. On most lists where people are like ranking the Pokemon games, Legends Arceus is up there. And there's a reason for that. It was one of the first games where they had all Pokemon right then and there. But it was also one of the games where people stopped playing it the fastest. Because while, yes, it was innovative, at the end of the day, there was no story, no end game, no nothing. Legends ZA feels like a really nice blend between the mainline games and Legends Arceus. You have all of the battle ideas of Legends Arceus and the way that you encounter Pokemon, and the world building similar to Legends Arceus, but you also have the I can't even think of what I'm trying to say. You also have the battling structure of the mainline games. Like, one of the things that I heard the most when it came to Legends Arceus was, it doesn't matter who you choose, because the team you make is not it's not the most important thing. And that feels wrong when it comes to Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is the game that it is because of the teams that you make, because of the creatures that you catch. That was always one of the biggest draws to Pokemon. And taking that out, it feels like you lose a part of what makes Pokemon Pokemon. But Legends ZA has all of that. The teams matter. Your composition in this game matters. The boss fights, while yes, you feel like it feels a lot like Legends Arceus, where there was consequences. You needed to be cautious with how you did everything, because if you weren't, you would be punished. You would be defeated, and you'd have to restart. We still have that with the mega fights, but it does it in such a way in this game that it feels more like you're actually doing a Pokemon boss battle. All in all, I think that this is really, genuinely speaking, one of the greatest Pokemon games that they have made, and I feel like a lot of people agree with me on that one. Hey, you have a Pupitar with you. Do you think you could have it battle my Honedge? I'll battle you. Why not? Great, let's do this. Oh god, that would actually be a terrifying Pokemon. Mega Wobbuffet? Ooh. Water. Go, Pupitar. Oh god, it is level 53. Oh god, it is level 53. What? Alright, let's go to the ZA Royale. I already have my tickets, so I'm not going to worry too much about how long I spend at the ZA Royale. I just need to go and train up Pupitar a little bit. Land hits with Psychic type moves. Yeah, we'll leave Ampharos behind for now. Bonk. Bonk. See, this is how most of my battles go. When I'm, you know, not under-leveled for them. Alright, we'll spend a little bit of time here. We will quickly raise up the Shell... no, Shelgon. That's a Shelgon. I do not have a Shelgon. I have a Pupitar. We'll raise up the level of Pupitar, and then... and then we'll go and take care of the Honedge. I have no reason for doing the bonus cards, but I like the medals it gives me. Land hits with water type moves. I don't have any water type moves. Nice job. Then an Aggron, okay. Oh, we got him a champ. Yeah, I knew she was gonna turn around. Bonk. I just realized that the motion that the Fists of Justice make, it's the same motion that Medicham makes when they get sent out. Like, here, spin it around, click on this. This is the Fist of Justice. And when Medicham comes out, it makes the same pose. I just noticed that. That's really cool. Mine's better than yours. Bonk. I am kind of curious about Aegislash and the Honedge evolutionary line in general. Why does it go from Honedge, a single blade, to Deblade, which is double the blades, duh, blade. That one being shaped similarly to like a what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm looking for right now. Why can't I think of the word? Bugger me. It's just gone. 36 minutes later, and you notify my Discord. Hilarious. Looks like like a crest, like the stuff that you would hang on your wall. The two swords crossed. But it genuinely looks like that, and then it goes into Aegislash, which is once again a single sword, but now also has a shield. Very confusing. It's just one of those things where I if you think about it too hard, it doesn't really make sense. Why am I grabbing these cards that don't do it? Like, I can't do anything with them? I'm gonna kill this Talonflame with a grass type move. Watch. Ready? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Bug type move. Oh no, sorry. I was right. I was right before. It is a grass type move. Ignore the other two moves that I had to use beforehand. Those don't exist. Delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer. Ultra Balls. It is nearly daybreak. Let's go see what battles are going on the roof. Pupitar has not gained nearly enough. You know what? Here, we're going to actually use Pupitar and see if that does it. I got that off. You should not have gotten... Pupitar, no! I'm sorry, I should have gotten the you were shocked and you couldn't move thing. Just saying. This person's gonna pull up Mega Aerodactyl now. And it's gone. Alright, what's this bonus card that you apparently got? Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind? Okay. Ooh, an Altaria. Hello again to anybody just joining us in chat. So what we're doing right now is we're just trying to level up our Pupitar, which is a annoying task apparently. Since you want, I suppose you could have our prize medals. I know it's I know it's part of the slow XP group, but like, do you need to be this slow with it? I'm not gonna get that person to sneak attack. I'm not gonna get anybody sneak attack. Battle zone deactivated. You know what? For not actually like doing a lot, we still got 10 wins, so that's pretty nice. Side eye. Hey. What you doing? No, I'm just gonna look at my shirt. Don't worry about me none. Okay. Let's go do some other side quests. And see if those help me level up Pupitar. You gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. Oh, that's not good. I heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. What if my sister has all of her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you've got to help me find my sister. Swoopshoo. That's apparently what Litwick sounds like. Okay, Swoopshoo it is. Thanks for the flash warning. That was a Litwick. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find... Okay, so your you're worried about your sister because she followed a Litwick. Now you're actively going to do the exact same thing? I understand you're doing it to find your sister, but like... Two wrongs don't make a right. Two bad decisions don't make a good decision. That is not how decision making works. Okay, Litwick, stop it. Jesus, that is... Hurry, we don't want to lose it. Alright, well, let's hurry up and go get it then. Do 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 do. Oh my god, Litwick. Are you taking me to the sewers? What the fuck was that? Why didn't Scooby-Doo? It just sat there for a second before falling. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Parkour. It worked. Now I don't have to go all the way over to the stairs. Did it go in there? Aye, laddie. Let's go in the sewers. I wonder how it smells down here. There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. That is not good. Why are there pretty feathers down here? Can someone explain the logic of a pretty feather winding up in a sewer? Health feather? I want this shiny. I got the shiny. So this is clearly the little sister. Who are you? Where did the Litwick go? Oh, so you came to find me. My brother worries too much. We're almost done here. What the fuck was that? Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. Sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick. I totally thought that was going to be like a ghost child. Was totally expecting that to be a ghost child. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, that was such a good quest. Oh, that was great. I loved that. Didn't help with leveling up Pupitar, but fuck, that was funny. Oh, Oh, that was great. That's one of those quests where it's like, it just makes you, it makes you giggle. Oh, great. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. Come talk to me when you feel ready. We are really quickly going to go and check over here. Yeah, there it is. We're going to go check out the Jancinthe construction yard and see if I can get any more Canary plushes. Yeah, I need 2 more colorful screws. I'm sure I can find 2 more colorful screws. Right? I'm sure of it. I think I saw a colorful screw that I had yet to collect over here. Yeah, right up here. I saw this when I was trying to get the Froakie. I opted not to do it while I wasn't on stream. So we'll do it really quickly. Yeah, I didn't want to play the game too much while not on stream, since the whole reason for the week of Lumios was my first week initial reaction to Legends AZ. And so it didn't make sense for me to go and play the game off stream. So I left this to do later. And okay, how do I get up there? Fuck yeah, let's go. First, we're gonna jump down here, grab that really. Oh, is that a Pidgeot? Let's go catch the Pidgeot. It is a Pidgeot. Okay, first, we need to go get Ampharos. Then we need to pull out Ampharos. Ampharos. Actually, hold on. Let's Stone Edge it, since it's a lower level than Pupitar. Whoa! Pupitar, where'd you go? Way to go, Pupitar. And I want to go catch this Riolu too, actually. Make it? Oh. And I don't know the way up there, so we will leave that one for now. But we're going to go and buy that XP plush again, and that should fully upgrade it. Yeah, that fully upgrades it. So now we just need 10, 26, 34 in order to get all of these upgraded. Big stretch. Oh. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good pop. That was not a good pop. That was not a good pop. You face me even though you know how tough it must be to win against my strategy. I'll face you. I like your unflinching resolve. Oh, that's not good for Pupitar. I was gonna leave with Pupitar. That's not a good matchup for Pupitar. Soink! Okay. Now we'll use Pupitar. We will not use Pupitar! Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as majestic. As such, I think this is just the reward for you. Help me. Oh, I thought you were in the bedroom, not in the bath. I'm sorry. I went to stretch and I heard a wet popping sound in my spine and now it hurts. It hurts real bad. Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. Huh? What? Yeah, well, you know what? You love me anyways, despite that. The way she just literally ran out of here afterwards. She's like, bye, bitch. I thank her for helping me out. Okay, we gotta take off this headset and struggle to take our shirt off. So that we can have the heating pad directly against my back. Okay. That should fix it in time. Okay, so what's our next quest? This one over here by Venusaur. You know what we could do is we could use Mega Halucha. Never mind, it's only 35. This next one is probably going to be somewhere up in the like 50s range. Maybe this elevator will get me up there. Leap of faith. Make. Oh, if I had just aimed for that window, I think I can do it. There's probably an easier way, but I am committed to this. Oh! Ha ha ha! Did it. Again, there was probably a much easier way, but that was fun. Alright, let's see. I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. Gray brain meat. Oh, gray brain. What is this writing? I bet I can make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. So I'd caught myself a Clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe then it'll want to give it a try too. Clauncher launching water gun. Okay, I think I don't have a single Pokemon that can use water gun. You know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull out our own we're gonna pull out our Clawitzer. Make sure it knows water gun. Beautiful, all nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Not rock, sludge. What? It busted a rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge, but we're still going to clean up all the sludge around town. And that's not all we'll do. We're going to take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It's really opened some doors for us. So, will there now be no more sludge or rocks anywhere? I'd really like that. But again, did not do anything for leveling up. So we're just going to go ahead and use 3 of these. Just... Oh man, that wasn't enough. I need to be in the 50s. So we'll use 3 more. 51. Okay, let's level it up a little bit more. Let's use 5. 52. Yeah, fuck. Let's use 5 more. Put up to 50. Oh, I thought it was going to just put me up to 53. Okay, 54. 54 is fine. We'll leave it at that. I'm still happy with the moves, so let's go and battle this kid now. I don't want to use the candies. I don't like the candies that much, but I also don't want to spend all the time that we have today battling in the ZA Royale. Make sure you've got all. Oh fuck! I forgot to deposit the rest of my team. Don't want your Han Edge to feel overwhelmed now, do we? Hey, you have a Pupitar with you. Do you... Not right now. Hold on. I forgot to heal a Pupitar. I just gotta heal a Pupitar, and then I'll battle you. Okay, don't worry. Alright, and we're actually gonna go to the box, swap to this, grab this. I think putting a quick claw on Pupitar is gonna help out with this fight a little bit. Go, Pupitar. Ah, I went to heal. I just didn't get to it in time. I like how the game is sitting here like, you're supposed to destroy this child's dreams. You are supposed to win. Alright. Start again with Iron Defense. Crunch. Earthquake. And now we're going to really quickly Max Potion. Stone Edge. Followed by a Crunch. So we would have won the second fight had I managed to get the healing done. I hope Han Edge is feeling better after that. I hope so too, because I do not like Pupitar. I guess that's an L for us, Han Edge. Here, let me heal you up. Huh? Han Edge is full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. I told you it'd work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident, lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but Han Edge is back to its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Han Edge. Tyranitar is one of my least favorite. Actually, is it a pseudo legendary? I don't know. Either way, it's one of my least favorite Pokemon. Oh shit! Okay, well we got Thunder. Didn't I already? No, Ampharos just learned Thunder. That's what it was. Now, I've decided we're not actually going to use. We're not going to use the Quick Claw with Talonflame. We're actually going to use the Sharp Beak to increase its power with to increase its power just a little bit with that move. I can't think of what it is. Wing attack. Okay. Ooh. I could do that. You know what? Let's go after Frostlass first. We'll do Frostlass first because I don't think it's going to be too detrimental to use Ampharos against the Frostlass. Okay. How do I get up there? No, but like seriously, how do I get up there? Okay, we're gonna go over here, use this hollow Vader, and then just jump across the building. Mew. Makes sense that this is where Frostlass would be. Ah, it's Naveen handling Frostlass. I did not know Frostlass was getting a Mega Evolution. I'm excited. Ooh, a Burmy. Oh, we gotta catch that. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspirations for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Road Mega Evolution. Alright, let's do this. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my god, she is gorgeous. And she's gone. That is actually gorgeous. Didn't even need Mega Evolution. The fuck was that? That was great. 10 out of 10. Frostlassite. Oh my god, this person is so terrifying. Alos, was that a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon, Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning. This certainly possesses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolution errand, please join us at Richisme. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue mega evolved Pokemon or Jancinthe. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Process. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. I took that on with Aegis Slash, took barely any damage, barely any time, and didn't Mega Evolve. And listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. I'm warming up to Naveen. I really like Naveen. And I like that Naveen is warming up and opening up to us as well. He's actually a really well-designed character. Alright, let's see if there's an alpha Snorunt here. There's sometimes an alpha Snorunt, and if there is... Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that we just got our first shiny. And it was a fucking Snorunt. Oh my god. Holy shit, we just got a shiny Snorunt. Oh my god. Boxes. Look at it. Oh my god. Fuck yes, let's go. We just got our first shiny. Oh, that's awesome. Ah! That's not what I want. Oh, they made an app for this? Fuck yes. That makes things so much easier, to be honest. Huh? Okie dokie. Ah, nope, wrong scene, wrong scene, wrong scene. There we go. I'm so happy that I got this. This is so pretty. Satchel. Are you out? Come here. I want to show you something.
My hands are full of stuff.
Okay, then you can go and load up stream. If that makes it easier. Wait, do I not have what I need? Do I not have what I need? No! No, look what I got. Look what I just got. I got my first shiny MCA.
Bye.
Go and load up stream. How do
You're
you?
not gonna be able to like chat or anything.
That's fine.
Like really pay attention.
It's a male. Oh no.
That's rough.
I wanted to evolve this into Frostlass, but it's a male. I had the evolutionary method right, but no.
That's rough.
Ah. I am. Okay, well, I guess I have a shiny Glalie, if anything. Worth it to use the Dawnstone. Okay. Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. Boom, 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 boom. It's kind of low. We're gonna use 20 of those just to get up to 51. I don't like using them, but I don't want to just spend all stream doing nothing but leveling up my Pokemon and everything and all that. Okay, we are going to have... Can you learn any... Okay, we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna get Will-O-Wisp and then Draining Kiss. Okay, now we're gonna use Frostlass against Altaria. And even potentially using it against How do we get up there? Wait. Oh, what? Yeah, that's so cool because we brought the trash bag there. Now rubbish spawn there. That's so good. I love that. That's consequences of your actions in the world, and I love that. Yoop. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Harmony, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me, we're a huge help. Thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I really want to show the wife this. Did this turn off? No? Why does it not feel that hot? I need a moment to prepare. How many do we have, by the way? I see all these fucking shards here, and I'm like, how many do we have? 955. Okay, clearing all these shards should actually top it out, so we'll just do that really quickly. Yeah, there we go. Topped it off. You know, actually, since we have it all topped off, I know that we just got here. If we go to Magenta, now that I know how to get there, I can get there faster. But let's go to Quasartico. And let's go buy some new stones. What stones do we want to get? Or do we want to maybe wait? No. I definitely want Chandelurite. It leaves us with 639. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with the without getting those for right now. I am gonna eventually get all Mega Evolution stones, but I want to wait to see if that's maybe how we get Malamite. Because at this current point, I still don't know how you get Malamite, and I don't want to have to go and sit there and grind out a lot of work to go and get the shards for Malamite when I already have them, so I can just save them, and if that is how I get it, just grab it, you know? Parkour. Will the wisp work? No, it will not. Alright, I will be right back, everybody. Okay, we are back. I've seen concentration, mega power, and vicinity, blah, 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 blah. I'm ready to handle it. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. I have a water stone. I have like 5 of them. I can just give you a water stone. Mega Altar, yeah. Alright, Frostlass. Let's hit it with a Will-O-Wisp to start off. That does nothing. Good to know. Wish I had known prior to this that that would do nothing. Okay. Let's quickly heal up Frostlass. I hope the wife is watching, because this is going to be real cool. And I really want to show her this. Alright, Frostlass. It is so fucking pretty. Oh my god. I am unamused by this. OMG, I love her. She's gorgeous. Isn't it? She's so pretty. This is the love Frostlass has deserved since Gen 4. This is genuinely the love that Frostlass has been deserving since Gen 4. I'm so happy that she's finally got it. Agreed. I can hear that agreed. Like, having been with you for 10 years, I can hear that agreed. Oh, whatever. It's 10 next year. Help! Yeah, on our wedding day it'll be 10 years. Yeah, I love it. We're getting married, celebrating our 10-year anniversary on the 10th day of the 10th month. If only there was a 10 in the year. That would have been really funny. God, it's just, she's so pretty. Look at the dress and everything. Oh my god. I am baby, don't put me in the corner. Yes, there we go, we got the Altaria down. That was a little trickier than I expected it to be, with it being in the air for the whole time. I'm really happy that we chose to use Frostlass for that, considering Frostlass fucking floats everywhere. Yeah, we got Altaria right? Yeah, Altaria. Altarite? Altarite, I think is what it is. So that was a rogue Mega Evolving Altaria. My goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Harmony, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? It does. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Harmony. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your anticipation. Adieu. That lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. She buys the hotel and renames it. We'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Harmony. Lita, I think, is my favorite from Team MZ. She's bubbly and fun, but has a serious side to her. Like, she's not all jokes and laugh and fun. But she's also not afraid of having fun, which I really appreciate. Hello! You just watched me fall out of the sky. Pay no mind, citizen. I wish I could get something that would increase your attack power. We're gonna get light screen instead of that. Alright, let's check for any side quests. There's nothing. So let's fast travel here to the Jean Pokemon Center. I just keep hearing TFC. Is TMZ the people... I wanted to... immediately I wanted to go and make a joke about, like, the... Welcome to my like house tour or something like that. I don't know if TMZ was people that did that. Oh, there is a lot of mega crystals here. Break those ones. No, it was MTV. MTV who did that. Break those ones. Grab that. Break those ones. I wonder if Ice Beam will take care of these. Probably not, but let's see. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ice Beam has, I don't think Ice Beam has ever looked more powerful than it does in this game. Like, holy fuck. Same with Blizzard. Like, most of the moves in this game, I don't think they've ever looked more powerful. Like, look at that. That is Ice Beam. The range, the power it looks like it has. Like, yeah, that's terrifying. Alright, Venusaur. It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Ooh, a Skitty. I'm pretty sure I have a Skitty, but let's check. What? Okay, well, let's just try and catch it, I guess. Alright, I'm ready to handle this. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me. We'll help that poor Venusaur. Mega Venusaur. Let's set up a light screen. Oh my god, it's showing its frog-like attributes. I love it. Or toad, sorry, not frog. Toad attributes. Alright, Frostlass. Mega Evolve and kick its fucking teeth in. Oh no! Frostlass, no! Wait, what? You just see Frost last like a fucking whack, like a Jack in the Box. Oh shit, she's poisoned. I need to full restore her. Oh, that solar beam got way too close for comfort. Man, Venusaur is putting up way more of a fight. There we go, we got the Venusaur. We still have not lost to a Rogue Mega evolving Pokemon. Venusaurite. You did great, Harmony. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Jancinthe, will not be complete without Urbane and Harmony on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richisme as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Oh, thank you, mods. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. And by mods, I mean Saribon. Alright. Let's head into the boxes and let's get our Ampharos back in. Any side quests? Nothing new. No side quests. Let's head to Hotel Z. I apologize if that was loud for everybody. Nice work, Harmony. You really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? The party awaits. I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jancinthe. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Rachisme. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. What was that? Hang on, do you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jancinthe and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Is ZZ gonna come too? Why is the hotel surrounded by it? Wait, is this a battle zone? Oh fuck, it's Jancinthe. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jancinthe zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jancinthe? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it is a Jancinthe zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, for that is what I wish, and I will book no refusal. Why do you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Harmony's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jancinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Harmony, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. A while, huh? That's still not the right one. Get the fuck out of here. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jancinthe zone. I will escape the Jancinthe zone, and then I'm not going to Hotel Rachisme. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No. While I respect your decision, I urge you to not make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, Harmony, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. Dragonair, huh? Victory! I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Laban next. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jancinthe came along. That gave me whiplash. That instant change. Holy shit. Okay, dragon types. Not what I expected by her outfit. Her outfit I almost expected, like, psychic type. Star Trump Mega? No. You still have one more before your last. So who's your last? Who's your Mega? Dragalge? Oh, I get to see Dragalge now? So I saw that someone Mega evolved Dragalge in the Link battles that I was doing, but I literally watched the Dragalge spawn and then get smacked and just disappear. And I never saw it again, so I didn't really get to see it. So I'm really excited to see this. Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid Dragalge. This person needs help. Oh, that is so fucking cool. How dare you? Okay. I'm really quickly going to revive my Aurorus, and I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. No, you're not. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. Hold on a sec. I need to heal up my team. You! Hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? Yes. Please fix your face. Yeah, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jancinthe zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jancinthe's getting what she wanted. Well, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jancinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jancinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. That's really sad. That's actually kind of heartbreaking. And it's against Jancinthe. Wow, who's surprised? Not me. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jancinthe if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jancinthe zone. I'm really curious as to who I'm gonna have. Jancinthe zone off. I'm really curious who I'm gonna have to fight to go from B to A. Story-wise, I feel like it's going to be Urbane. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richisme. I love Laban. I feel so bad for her. I hope when I beat Jancinthe, I'll be able to like free Laban from her contract or whatever she has with Jancinthe. You know, Jancinthe and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Richisme when you're ready, Harmony. I'll meet you there. Alright, we got new side quests. Any new wild areas, or just new side quests? It's looking like just new side quests. No new stones either. Okay, so we got 2, 3, 4 side quests? Yeah, it's looking like 4 side quests. So we'll go here to the Rust Syndicate office first, since there's a fast travel point literally right beside the mission. It is a hole. Why is it a hole? Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbeau really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you'd better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find them. Who messed up the garden? Man, I am very curious as to who did this. They literally tore through. I can investigate these? They tore through these tiles and concrete. Whoa! Damn, all the way back down. Okay, night is falling over the city. Can you just... There we go. Oh, that's my favorite battle zone, too. I wish I needed to go there. No, 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 no. We're probably going to have to use Mega Excadrill. Actually, I guess I don't really need to Mega Evolve my Pokemon. I can just use plus moves. So you know what? We're actually probably not going to Mega Evolve. Because I don't have a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve that is Steel or Poison. Why would I think there's holes up there? Is this the last one? Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? I'll investigate. What is it? Drillbur? Excadrill? Yeah, it's a Drillbur. Okay. You got into a battle with the wild Drillbur. Oh, Drillbur is spelled with one L. I gotta change that in my VOD. I was over on the bench. Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you'd better have found the one who made those holes. It was this Drillbur. Pokemon, huh? Well, it's still got to answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. Why am I known as a Team MZ Grunt? I don't know how I feel about that. And I thought you were taking me to the office. Why do I have to walk? Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on, then you better make this garden look good as new. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trait. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? What the fuck? Is that a weakness policy? Yeah, weakness policy. Okay. Not bad. I spawn down here when I teleport to 11. So instead, let's go here to 6, because I'm pretty sure 6 I spawn here. And I can go around that way. Haha! I was right. Let's fucking go. We can go over here. And through Wild Zone 11. Oh, you guys again. When will I get a fucking fast travel point for the salon? What move do you want me to teach you now? Well, hello. I'd like to ask you for yet another favor that'll help level up my Scyther's skills. This time, could you use... Oh, I love it. And no, I'm not kidding. That's a real move. The user wields their psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. Can Scyther learn Psycho Cut? Can it really? Okay, well, I actually happen to have a Malamar who has Psycho Cut. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest trim should be a cinch for you. More Furfru. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Furfru trims. And it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Furfru to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Scyther would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. Becoming a peerless Furfru trimmer. Alright, well let's check out what we got. Alright. So Dandy, I think, was the last one that we had seen. So we have Lorraine, Kabuki, and Pharaoh. Let's see what Lorraine does. Aren't they both adorable? Furfru is looking gorgeous, and Scyther's working so hard. I like it. I like it a lot. I swear some of these weren't in X and Y, but I don't know which ones wouldn't have been. Let's see what Kabuki looks like. And then last but not least, we have Pharaoh trim. Yeah, I still think my favorite one is Debutante. Alrighty, what's our next side quest? Let's go over here to the Looker Bureau, because there's a quest right there. I swear to God, if this is the guy with the spinner rack again. Nope, it's Taxi Driver. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. The Nervous Novice Cabbie. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll let you drive me somewhere. Tell me wherever you're ready to put Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Okay, so I need to go over here to Jean's Sector 4, so let's see if we can get her to drive me to Cafe Kizuna. We're gonna take you my taxi. The cafe. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Where? Okay, how about a restaurant? A Pokemon Center. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon ME? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Gah! What happens? Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it, there! We've arrived at your destination, ma'am, the Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, then that'll be 710, please. Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on these streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles. How about it? Please, you were my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Great, I'll show you that I'm not so helpless at everything I do. And a Molga, eh? Use Bulk Up. And then smack with a Psycho Cut. And Excadrill. For that, we're gonna go ahead and use Go-Goat. And then a Lopunny. No Mega, just a regular Lopunny. Great, how am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Okay, turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there, too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fare, and for the great battle today. And see, that's why I paid you. Because if you said, like, if you had just given me the, like, if you just given me the free drive, you would have lost your job. Maybe not instantly, but you still would have lost your job eventually. Better watch out. There's a wild Emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its the fuck? Why can't I say that word? That's weird. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Emolga's a fast little thing too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer at the ZA Royale, right? Think you could battle this Emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just wanted to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Pecha Berries seem to be this Emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. What? The puny pest pilfered my Petra Berry. The fuck are you? A goddamn fucking thesaurus? Chase after that Emolga. Would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. Up, up, and away after Emolga. No! Fuck, that sucks. Okay. That was less than ideal. That is not what I wanted. You... I don't know where that candy went. No, don't go to another roof. Okay, by that logic, if I go around here... I go over here... I used Rotoglide! Emolga? Stop being a dick. Don't you dare, don't you, you little shit. Yeah, I'ma get you. Don't look so sad. Fuck, it's level 53, let's catch him. And it's a guaranteed catch since it's a quest mission. It's a quest mission? It's a mission Pokemon. Looks like that pesky Molga was no match for you. And I left behind all my Petra Berries too. Things are finally coming up, Ermond. Can you let Molga out of its ball? I'd like to get a good look at her, little thief. Limited, you're one tough Emolga. I can't have been easy surviving in this city. I'm sure Emolga didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. Pokemon and people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Up, and away after Emolga. Alright, now we have to... hide in this bush. No, Ghastly still knows where we are? Okay. Fuck you. Alright, let's go to the box, because we need to find our previous Emolga. Which is where? All the way down here at level 17. Damn, okay. Release that Emolga. Grab this one. And put it there. Alrighty. And then we're going to travel to the Hibernal Pokemon Center. Speak with Nurse Joy, healer Pokemon. Then we're going to fast travel to Hotel Richisme, and then I got to go and pick up something. I have to go and grab something for the wife just downstairs. I'll be back in a few moments. I'm pretty sure that's all the side quests, right? Yes, it is. Okay, we're going to fast travel to Hotel Richisme, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, everybody, we're back, and I got some candy. I got some num-nums. Unfortunately, I'm really sad about it, though, because these are the last 2 bags of Swedish Fish, which are arguably the best candy ever. Nice, you got yourself a Challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jancinthe is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Harmony. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jancinthe zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, Gnome. She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Harmony. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let Le Super Tournoi de Jancinthe commence. Well, this is Jancinthe's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. Your first opponent will be Kanari. Are you ready to start the battle? Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and Harmony begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. Are you, though? Because last I checked, your track record against me is 0 for 2. I love the way it runs. Electros. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Over 3. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again. I lost again. Me? But I'm Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Harmony. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Urbane lost. So let's see. Felipe lost to Ivor. Tarragon lost to Gwyn. And Urbane lost to Corbeau. I forgot to read that. The strangers qualified for the next round are Harmony, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Harmony. Once you are ready, please speak to Liban on the court. Do the Pokemon get auto-healed? They do. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Harmony begin. A quick word, please, Harmony. I feel you should know that Liban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, it's like I thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Alright, Ivor, let's do this. I'm actually really happy to put the sharp beak on Talonflame. It should be an easy sweep. Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Liban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Harmony. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Harmony and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Oh, it's against Corbeau again. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbeau and Harmony, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Liban on the court. Do I go with the super effective? Yeah, let's go with the super effective. I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and Harmony begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. You are challenged by Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate. It's an Arbok! All I want to do is heal that poison, but I might as well just full restore it. you. Oh, Malamar dead. Sweet. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Still not the biggest fan of Mega Scolipede, but it is nice. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast. Still not good enough, huh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for a truly spectacular performance, Harmony and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Supertonal de Jancinthe is my personal favorite, Harmony. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Okay, so you're 110% a fairy-type trainer, so I'm going to lead with Aegislash. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Harmony. I wonder if it's Florges who's going to be your ace. Who is your ace? Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Supertonal de Jancinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectac. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Harmony's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of, Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Harmony. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jancinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Harmony. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Colossus, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Harmony to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Levan, would you handle this? Man, I just want to get to rank B. Zygarde got its own fucking bracket. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Harmony, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. She took a photo of fucking Zygarde and gave it its own picture in the bracket. I cannot. I can't. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck yes, it's going into its 50% form. I'm hyped. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Oh fuck, lands wrap. Do we get to catch Zygarde now? And off he fucks. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Hello, my dear Harmony. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Harmony and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gather... Don't mind me, just choking on saliva. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's events. Hello, at long last we get to battle one another, Harmony. What a tournament it has been, so eventful, one might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challenge to verify you are clear to start a promotion match. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. I feel the same way. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match at the conclusion of the Super Tornado de Jancinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Get back here, eating pad. Oh, it's the wife's bane, Carbink. Oh, that's less than enjoyable. That is not a fairy type. Alright, who's your ace? Mega Clefable? It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Mega Clefable. And she was a fairy. What the fuck was that move? Damn, that mystical fire! Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokémon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank C to rank B. One more match. That is all it takes. And then we're rank A. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. They get to go home. They are exceptionally pleased. You're no longer keeping them trapped. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Mystical Fire? Aw. And finally, let us end the sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give... Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Harmony. Ooh! He's eating the croissant curry! Wow, Harmony, I can't believe you won Jancinthe's tournament and your promotion match. Yeah, that confirms it. It's going to be Urbane that we fight for B. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you at my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe that even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Harmony. So that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jancinthe. No, it has a different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot, flaky, and saucy. You're meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. big stretch. Lumios trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette? What? But Floette can evolve into Florges. That hurts my brain. You will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I gotta make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale and then prove I'm the strongest then. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Harmony. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to, blow right past Harmony in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people in Pokemon all at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Harmony. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Harmony. A summons from Vinny. Let's see what new changes have been made. Number of wild zones has increased. Has Quasartico increased its stones as well? Okay, we got a lot of quests just right here. There's 4 quests just right there. 5 quests at Restaurant Wow, so it's going to be another battling quest thing. And there's 18. Is there a 19 or is it just 18? There is a 19. But I don't see a 20. Okay, so it's just 18 and 19. Let's see what we got at 18. Fennekin, Altaria. I have no idea what that thing is. And then something that is unknown. Okie dokie. And then at 19, we can catch Eevee, Drampa, Cleffa, and Clefairy. And something unknown. Alright, well, let's head to 18 and see what we got. Alright, let's see what's here. Level 46 or above. Use the alleyway and scaffolding wisely to navigate around the tall buildings here. Oh, fucking Alpha Salamence. At level 61? Damn, okay. Damn, didn't catch it. Damn, must all the pseudo-legendaries be dicks? Yes, earthquake breaks it. Oh god, that's an alpha Lopunny. I'm getting flashbacks to Legends Arceus. Alright, Ampharos, punch it in the face. Okay, we are not doing hot when it comes to catching right now. Damn. But wait, no, we can't do that. What? How are we supposed to use the scaffolding? There's no ladder that I can see. I'm very confused. There's no ladders. There's an entrance up there, so maybe we can get up there somehow? Oh god, that is an alpha Kakuna. That is unnerving. Pretty sure I have an alpha Beedrill, right? Yeah, I have an alpha Beedrill. Weird, I thought I heard something. That wasn't that rubbish. Must be the Pokemon from Wild Zone 18. Ooh, it's a bunch of Swablu and Altaria. Actually, we can use Ampharos. Alright, we got Altaria. Got something at least. Ooh, it's a Fennekin. Level 20. And of course, since it's a starter, it runs. Make it. Damn. Alright, well, let's check to see if any Bagon came back. Yup. Okay, They came back. Let's Mega Evolve Ampharos. You know, part of me forgot. I love how confusion works. Hey. Looking like it's fucking trunk. Nice. I think that's everything that we can catch aside from that mysterious Pokemon. I'm thinking it's either Lopunny or it's a Night Spawn. It doesn't hurt to check if it's Night Spawns. We're gonna do that real quick. Shiny! Oh, Shiny Panpour! Let's go! I actually love Shiny Panpour. That's 2 shinies today. Oh my god, that's awesome. We are up to 2 shinies today. That's amazing. Okay, let's go look at that. Oh wow, fucking right there. Cool. Let's go look at it. Oh, yes. I love it so much. It is such a pretty color. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't understand the hate that the elemental monkeys get. I really don't. I love them. Alright, what's here? It is still Lopunny. Yes, we got the Alpha Lopunny. Now we just need to get Lopunite. What is that sound that I... Noibat? I already have Noibat. I just hit undo. Fell and I just hit control. I just hit Control Z. Oh, but there's a Noivern now. Curses. Okay, well, we'll just catch this Noibat. And if I go down here, is it just Salamence? Yeah, so it's the Bagon here, and then I'm assuming Salamence as well. Okay, but if I leave, and then let's go into our boxes, grab this Noibat, because it should be... How does Noibat evolve? Does it need to move? How does Noibat evolve? Anybody in chat, if you know how Noibat evolves, please remind me, because I forget apparently. Oh, 4 levels away, okay. Okay, well, if that is the case, let's recall Aurora's because I don't want her lagging behind me. We're gonna go and do this. Then we're gonna go heal her Pokemon. Hopefully, by that time, either A, the Noivern will have respawned, or B, I can swap it to day night. I can swap it from night to day and then day to night again. Alpha Go-Goat icon, and proceeded to give away. We'll grab that on our way down, I think. Noivern did not respawn. Oh! Yes, it did. You son of a bitch. 44. I wish there was an easier way onto these roofs. Sorry about that, everybody. I was just getting my sweater back on. And run past the Lopunny. Come on. Yes. All right, and was that the one we needed? It was Neuver. All right, now let's head to Wild Zone 19. Yeah, let's just fast travel to Cafe Action. Oh, it's this area. Okay, okay. I'm excited to see what we can find here. Kangaskhan? Damn, Eevee didn't catch. I hate all the Furfrou. The Furfrou are so aggressive for no reason. Furfrou, why are you so angry? See, Kangaskhan's chill. Oh god, Kangaskhan is not chill. Kangaskhan is not chill. I repeat, Kangaskhan is not chill. Kangaskhan, think of your baby. Aegis Slash, no! Okay, so this is where to come to farm experience, because fucking Audino spawns a lot there. And also, I'm wondering how much experience I would get for a low-level Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna do a test here. Okay, we are gonna go into our box. We are going to deposit all of you. We're just gonna take Aegis Slash. And then we're going to go over here and we're gonna take who are we gonna take? Who are we gonna take? You know what? Let's just do these 4. 5. Let's do these 5. Boom. There we go. We're going to take these 5. We're going to go back to the wild zone. And we are going to see how much experience we can get for these 5 Pokemon from one Audino. Hopefully Eevees respawn too. We're going straight for the Audino. Even if Eevee is right here, we're going straight to the Audino. Holy shit! I have not used this Pichu once since catching it, okay? We caught it at level 4. That gave it 13 levels. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, that's definitely this. Ooh. I actually caught that first Cleffa. Nope. This is my Alpha Clefairy, right? Me. Yes, it was. Alright, fastest evolutionary line I've ever caught. We're missing Eevee and Drampa. Drampa must only spawn during the day. Let's run through again, see if we can get an Eevee to spawn. And then we'll swap it to day. Also, we got Eevee. Alright, swapped it today. Oh, poor Prism Tower. What the fuck is happening to it? So I was right, the scaffolding did increase. Nice. I only really need one Eevee, to be honest. At least for now. So I really just want Sylveon. Alright, that's Wild Area 19 completed now. Alright, now let's do some side quests. This one... Let's do this one first, actually. Because I'm pretty sure this is more status condition battles. This is where I fought the people that were who were like, what's better, poison or paralyze? Okay, I need to know what this alpha is. Why can I hear it so well? No, it's Patrick. Okay. I have zero care about Patrick. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in the Society adore Dragon types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-type types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jancinthe and Laban. Where are you going with this? Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Okay. Just let me know whenever you decide you would like to battle. Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. Okay. Ooh, it's a good bite. Calm Mind does not last long at all. There you go, I fought you. I didn't use Fairy type. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the Super Tournament de Jancinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon are fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jancinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Dragging you into battle. Man, if only I used Dragon-type moves. What's funny is there are a few Pokemon where I'm like, ooh, I'll go and use it on this Pokemon because it'll increase their Dragon-type output. And then I remember, well, they're only Dragon-type because they're holding a specific stone that I need them to hold in order for them to become a Dragon-type. Because like my brain immediately, I sit there and I go, ooh, Mega Charizard X, or ooh, Mega Ampharos. But the Mega part is the part that just you sit there and go, ah, nuts. All right, where are we going next? Let's do these two since they're right beside a fast travel point. Finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow in the daily. And then of course there's my Heliolisk. We've gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Finding a place for Heliolisk. What the fuck? Okay, so the Saison Canal. I think it's gonna be this building here. One of these buildings here. God, that is so ugly. It's got rooftop access, tables, chairs. Apartment building right beside Prism Tower along the Saison Canal and with a rooftop space that has tables and chairs. It's perfect. And it's right by a Pokemon Center, too. My new bestest bud, you say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Now, isn't this something? It's in front of Prism Tower. It's right beside the Saison Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to go talk with the leasing office at once. You're welcome. That was a surprisingly easy quest. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. And look how happy Heliolisk seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Though the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's got to be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, I guess I better get good at the ZA Royale. A Sunstone. Oop, another elevator one. This time it has a bunch of Beldum. Whoa, hey kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? The Beldum blockade. Step aside, bud. I'll show you how to take on 4 Beldum at once. I forgot I had to hit A to close down that menu. 4 wild Pokemon are surrounding the elevator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the elevator? I'll chase them off. Do I not get to catch a one? Oh, that makes me sad. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back. Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Imon. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now, look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. It means that you got the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the holovator I prepared? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. The Beldum blockade. I guess that explains why I wasn't able to catch one. Alright, chat, here's a question for you. Out of every single pseudo-legendary Pokemon, if you had to get rid of one of them, for whatever reason, what one would you get rid of? Optional, and why? Why would you get rid of that one? Personally, I can never remember if it is or isn't a pseudo-legendary. I'm almost positive that it is, but I never remember, and that's part of the reason why I would get rid of it. Tyranitar. I never remember if Tyranitar is a pseudo-legendary or if it's just, you know, a regular old Pokemon or whatnot, but I would 100% get rid of Tyranitar. Frankly speaking, though, I think, personally, I would get rid of all pseudo-legendaries because I think that I think it's a little excessive how much you need to work with them in order to level them up. Like, so many of them don't evolve until, like, level 55 or something like that for their final form. And on top of that, they are also in the slow experience category. So it takes them a while to gain their level, to gain their experience and levels as well. So it's not even like you're going with something like a bird Pokemon and trying to evolve that, which happens not super fast, but it's also not super slow. And then you got fucking pseudo-legendaries, and they are just excessively slow and and require such a high level. I just can't get behind it. I cannot get behind it. Level 22 Scraggy. And that's fun, and it's funny I say that too, because there have been a few of my teams in games where I have used pseudo-legendaries and gone out of my way to get them. Like Dragapult and Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur! That's the last member of my team in Scarlet Violet. No, Dratini! That's fine. Okay, we need to catch that. I do not want to be down here. Great, now it's fully healed again. Run! Come on, please catch Sligoo. Damn it! Maybe I'm lucky that Dratini came back. Man, this sucks. I don't get Dratini. I don't get a Sligoo. Let's go to the Vernal Pokemon Center, and then we're going to go do that quest that's there. And then, unfortunately, go and do another restaurant battle place. Restaurant Wow. I think I go this way, down here. Yes, and then just over here. I feel like I have to be a person with the odd no, right? No? No. What? It's a tree. Why is it a tree? You sense something nearby. Oh! Hello. What are you doing? Looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Frostlass's unfinished business. Oh god, that is ominous. Where are we going? We're going up. Great, now Golden's stuck in my head. Is this the Frostlass that Rogue Mega Evolved? Because this is where the Frostlass Mega Evolved. That's exactly where the Frostlass Mega Evolved. Is this another one that wants a rematch? What the fuck was that? That had to have been the Frostlass that we saved. He found a Dawnstone on the ground where Frostlass had been. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. That was a really interesting quest. It was quick, it was fun, it was interesting. We gotta go down here. And then Restaurant Wow is just right over here. We are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Wow, our premier offering for the selective gourmets, a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for first-time patrons. Would you care to try it? Sure. Wonderful, then please follow me this way. Man, this is gonna suck. Okay. For the first course, it is our honor to present Joelle's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Please only have 3 Pokemon. Or 1 Pokemon. 10 battles with like 4 or 5 is going to be brutal. Survey says 3 Pokemon. God damn it, Toxic. And I can't heal Toxic in here. Yep, Garbodor. Fucking knew that's what was gonna come out. Well, we can't use Auroras at all. Now that is how you do a restaurant battle. Since you are the premier place, are you going to heal my Pokemon? For the second course, it is our honor to present Julius's Pokemon.
You're not going to heal my Pokemon at all, are you?
Camerupt. And yup, still poisoned. Talonflame. Great, now you're burned. Perhaps I shouldn't say it, but I can't hold back. Don't get cocky. It'll only get harder from here. For the third course, it is our honor to present Severa's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Carbink, okay. Clefable. Kinda saw that one coming. And Gardevoir to finish it up. Okay. A perfect Pokemon battle, much like a perfect blend of magnificent spices. Please heal me after at least 5 battles? For the fourth course, it is our honor to present Percival's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Okay, I can stick with Aegislash for now. Great, we've lost Aegislash. There's a rock. It had a rocky helmet. Not taking any chances with you. This is not going well. So this is the purpose of a restaurant battle, to work up an appetite by losing spectacularly. For the fifth course, it is our honor to present Germain's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Fuck. Fuck this place. Now, as is customary, let us heal up your Pokemon for you before we go on to the 6th course. My well-marinated battle technique did not stand up to your refined palate. Yeah, okay, well, that's it that we lose because Malamar has 1 HP. I hate poison in this game. What a shame you were unable to savor every last bite of your Pokemon Battle Feast, but we hope you'll come again. Not likely. I have to, because you're a fucking quest, but oh my god. Okay, we'll try again, and we'll lead with Malamar, because... headache. Yeah, Joelle. No, we should have led with... Fuck, we should have led with... Okay, we got it before we got the Toxic. Let's swap to Aegislash. Aegislash will take some damage, but as far as I know, their Garbodor cannot attack Aegislash because it only has Poison-type moves. Yeah, it can't attack Aegislash. Oh, it has Brutal Swing. Fuck me. That was poor timing. That was such bad timing. Alright, come on, Julius, what do you got? Right, camera up first. Okay, so we need to swap to... Jesus Christ, that did a lot of damage. Can you fucking walk on to the Talonflame? Jesus Christ. We cannot lose Go-Goat. Okay, we're gonna use Go-Goat first to heal up a little bit while it sets up the Reflect and Light Screen. Then we will swap to Aegislash. Take it out. Take it out before I can use Mystical Fire. Mystical Fire should be like... There are a few moves where I think it should be like Flying Press. But two big ones that I can think of off the top of my head that should be like Flying Press, where it has two different types that it's associated with, is Muddy Water and Mystical Fire. I think Mystical Fire should be both Psychic and Fire. And I think Muddy Water should be both Ground and Water. And I'm genuinely kind of surprised that they're not. Now, you killed Aegis Slash last time, so we're not going to have Aegis Slash out. What flinched? Fuck. I needed that power increase to guarantee the one-hit KO. Okay, fifth course. No feints, fifth course. This is where it all went downhill. Okay, sixth course, no feints so far. We're gonna lead with Talonflame. She's gonna send out Scizor. So we're gonna lead with Talonflame. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I hate to attack a fellow Lucario, but a fellow Aegislash, but you left me no choice. Okay. Fuck off with your Protect bullshit. I'm so nervous being here with everyone watching that I can't even taste a thing. Okay. This is as far as we've gotten. For the seventh course, it is our honor to present Fabia's Pokemon. Bon appetit. What does Fabia have? An Aerodactyl. Okay, that's... I don't know why I did that. Starmie, okay. Not seeing what you're pattern is. And then a Frostlass. That's a Talonflame. Don't love that it got the Thunder off. Do not love that it got the Thunder off. Once you've experienced the best of battles, you come to see how little others have to offer. Okay, what are we on? Course 8 or 9? For the 8th course, Paula's Pokemon. Okay, so far we've lost one Pokemon. All of our Pokemon are not doing great. Arbok, that's a Malamar. Fuck off. Okay, thank God. It's not all poison. No! No, 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 no. Fuck your healing bullshit. Okay, note to self. If they have potential for poison, go with Aegislash. That's why you have Aegislash. I can't believe I messed up like this. I feel as if I've been gutted like a fish. I mean, there's no why I have Aegislash. Aegislash is just my favorite Colosseum Pokemon. But it is one of my favorite Steel-type Pokemon. Steel negates poison. Use it. Maisie the Gourmet. Oh, and Ampharos is gone. Okay. This will also be 4 times weak. Let's get close. Dragage. Okay, you're a dragon trainer. No, damn it. I'm gonna lose. We've just gotten to the 10th course, and I'm gonna lose. Just one more win and you'll complete your full course, but can you stand the hunger pains? No, I can't, because one's poisoned and the other one's really weak. Kristoff's Pokemon. Okay, what does Kristoff have? More dragons. Fuck. There's no way I can win this because poison is just so brutal. There's the poison damage. Damn it! Okay, what's the strategy here? What is the strategy? Okay, so you start off with Aegislash. That's guaranteed. Aegislash will counter the poison type Pokemon that are so horrifically destroying me. Maybe I should get rid of Swords Dance and put in King's Shield. No. the stance change takes too long. That the attack get off before the king's shield actually protects Aegis Slash. Okay, King's Shield is not a viable option there. Okay, the movesets are good. I think. Night Slash, Ironhead, Shadow Claw. Counter Ghost, Psychic. Takes damage, so I don't want to do that. You know what? I think we're gonna get Psycho Cut instead of Night Slash just for now, because Psycho Cut will at least counter that'll counter. Yeah, that'll counter the 77, yeah. So that'll counter the Psychic. That'll counter the Poison type Pokemon now. Then I have Swords Dance that will increase its power. The Scope Lens, which will increase its critical hit ratio. Talonflame. We're gonna get rid of Fire Spin. What do we get rid of Fire Spin with? I think Bulk Up, honestly. Or Agility. Okay, we're gonna have Agility instead. That way it'll be faster going in. 75, 7, 66. Yeah, okay. We're also gonna go and get Air Slash instead of Wing Attack. Since it's a decent, it's a 15 power increase with only 1 second longer cooldown. That's good. Go-Goat. Go-Goat, I have no notes. I don't think Go-Goat is an issue here. The only thing I could think of is maybe getting Bulk Up instead of Mega Horn. But then it also has Growth, which increases attack and special attack. 15, 18. Yeah, we'll stick with Growth. You're good. Ampharos as well. I don't really have any notes. I think I'm going to take Thunder instead of Zap Cannon. Actually, do I want to do Thunderbolt? 90 and 8 or 110 10? Yeah, we'll do this. I also... Is Calm Mind worth it? It doesn't stay that long. I could be using something else. What would I be using? What would I use instead? What would I use? What would I use? Nah, I think Aurora's is good. And then Malamar is also good. I don't think I can change Malamar at all. Yeah. Okay. The team is good. Let's save our progress. I'm gonna go to the restroom. And when I come back, we are going to go into this and we're gonna win it this time. we will be right back. Alrighty, everybody. We are back. Got a heavy just slash up front. We're back. We're going to start. We are going to immediately counter the toxic that the first person leads with. So Joelle leads with a toxic Victreebel. So we're going to immediately counter that. What's her next one? Okay, so she's throwing a Garbodor now. Swords Dance and hit with a Psycho Cut. That's fine. Iron Head will still kill. Who's your last? Scolipede, right. I'm writing down all the Pokemon that everyone has in case we end up losing this one. I don't think we will. I think I have a good strategy here. Camerupt. Okay. It's not a good swap. And then they pull out Pyroar. Sever, what do you have? You have card bank, right? Okay, card bank. Since everyone's pretty good with health, we're gonna... We're gonna stay nice and close so that we can immediately... Yes, it didn't get the mystical fire off. There we go. Okay, what do you have, Percival? Avalug, okay. I can counter with Aegis Slash. Right, Rocky Helmet. I fucking forgot about Rocky Helmet. Yeah, they all have Rocky Helmet. So we can't use physical attacking moves there. They have an Avalug. Avalug. Alright, course 5. I think you lead with Gyarados, right? Or is that someone later on? No, this is the Kangaskhan one. Okay, we are immediately going to Mega Evolve. And hit with a Dazzling Gleam, Thunder Punch. We have to swap. We swap to Go-Goat. Use Growth. Followed by a plus Earthquake. Okay, this one. Remember this one. This one has Scizor, Aegis Slash, and then Lucario. We're gonna use Talonflame for this one. We need to keep Aegis Slash back burner. King Shield. Bait the Protect. Okay. Bait the Detect. Bait the Protect. Holy fuck. Okay, now Talonflame and Aegis Slash are not doing too hot, so we need to spare both of them. Fabia, what do you have? Right. This is an Aurora's. Aerodactyl. Starmie. Frostlass. No, wrong one. Alright, going into course 8. We have no Pokemon lost at this point. You lead with Arbok, right? Yes, you do. It's gonna set up a Toxic or a Poison Jab. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We have Malamar still. And Malamar's instantly poisoned. Okay, we need to just tough... No, we don't need to tough this one out. We can swap to Frostlass. Not Frostlass, Aurora's. Holy shit. Arbok. Go-Goat. And Rose Raid. Okay, course 9. We still have basically all of our Pokemon. I think we've only lost one so far. Does this one lead with the Gyarados, or is that the next one? This one leads with the Gyarados. Okay. I think we're gonna rely on Ampharos this one. Yeah, this one is the Dragon Trainer, I think. Or is that the last one? Okay, getting close. Yep, this is the Dragon Trainer. No! Okay, course 10, final course. I made some blunders this match, so I'm really happy that I have the. Okay, we are leading with Auroras. Gonna set up light screen. Now we just need to dodge. Take it out. Skarmory, okay. No! Fuck off. God damn it!
Oh.
It's that fucking poison. Every time I get poisoned, it just kills my fucking team. But I have strategy here. I know my strategy can work as long as I don't fuck up and actually send up wrong Pokemon like I did last time. Or use wrong moves. Okay. Getting close, getting close. There's the Garbodor. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Getting close. Only took one hit, and that was from the Leaf Storm. Okay, next up they send out Camerupt, so we need to get it swapped over as soon as we can. And then we need to dodge their Flare Bloods. There's the Focus Energy. Dodge the Flare Blitz. Okay, that didn't go well. I should have just swapped to Go-Go, dodged it, and then hit it with the Earth Power. Sorry, Earthquake, not Earth Power. Okay, she leads with Carbink. So we can set up... We can swap and set up a Swords Dance. Actually, we're not going to set up a Swords Dance. We're just going to fully heal Go-Goat. Smack before I get Blade Screen. Stay nice and close. Oh, as long as I can kill before it gets the light screen up, Clefable doesn't go for Mystical Power. Mystical Fire. They try to set up the light screen. They get greedy. Okay, so kill Carbink before it can set up anything. We are immediately going to swap to Talonflame. Dodge the Icicle Crash. Use Agility. Bait the next move. There's the Icicle Crash. Okay, got hit, but that's not too bad. Get in nice and close. Okay, next up is Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan we can take out with Ampharos, as long as we Mega. It's got all 3 elemental punches. Sorry, everybody. I'll be right back. I don't know if I do, but I might hear my kid, which is not good if I do hear him. So I will be back, everybody. I'm going to set it to the VR back screen and set up some music, so just listen to some music and I'll be right back.
so hard yet for me to relax, finding my purpose. I don't know what makes me happy, don't know what makes me sad. I sit around and ponder emotions in my head. I give up, no matter what I do, not enough. I try so hard to stop, I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up. No matter what I do, I give up. I give up. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up. I give up. I just wanna feel free without any expectations. So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity, so hard to make the most of it. When you feel so depressed and your bed whispers just to stay in it. I think I've had enough of it. I know that I'm not gonna win. Surrendering my everything, I'm giving up, I'm giving in. Nobody understands what I'm going through. Can't explain when you don't come from it. I give up, no matter what I do, not enough. I try so hard to stop, I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up, I give up.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, so I did hear my kid. Not what I thought I was hearing from my kid. I thought he was crying and screaming, like having a night terror kind of thing. But no, he was just sitting in the darkness, talking to himself. Not entirely sure if he slept at all tonight. It is currently 12:10 where we live, and I'm not confident that he slept at all tonight. So school's gonna be fun tomorrow. What course are we on? Shit, what course are we on? Is this the scissor? This is scissor. Okay, now we gotta bait the King's Shield. Bait the Protect. Okay, again, bait the Detect. Bait the Protect. There we go. Next up is Aerodactyl, Starmie, Frostlass. That one is Aurorus up until Frostlass. Okay, stay nice and close. And then it's Frostlass, so we need to swamp. Okay, next up is the Arbok. I still don't know the third Pokemon in Course 10. We haven't gotten to that point yet. He's paralyzed. Oh, he's not. Okay, getting close. Sending out Rose Raid. Okay, now we need to immediately swap to Ampharos. No, immediately swap to Aurorus, I think. Holy shit. And I still have that for Drampa. I still have Ampharos to take out Drampa. Okay, so far we've only lost one so far. If I can use Ampharos to take out Drampa, I have the rest of my team to deal with his Skarmory and whatever's next. Not ideal. Next up is Skarmory. And next is a Tyranitar. I can win this. Mega Tyranitar. Fuckers, let's fucking go! Wow, wow indeed. What a 3-star trainer. You're a genius of a battle. A true bon vivant. Oh, I got lightheaded there. I felt like Skarmory all over again. This is a little show of her blah 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 blah. Just get me out of here. I don't want to come back. How much do you charge? Ooh, 100k for that bullshit? Oh, but we did it. We completed all the side quests that we had available. We have 6 more side quests, I think. I think it's going to top out about 100. Alright, Vinny, what do you want? You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Harmony for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Harmony as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Harmony, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. I don't believe you. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright, Team MZ will help get all of this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of VIII, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Harmony? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Irving. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to be my mom's, so I remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, man. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. We've just been briefed by the latest readings. We're detecting concentration of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. Mega Malamar? We're going to make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, man. Come on, Harmony. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. I'm assuming you have... Oh, Metagrossite. Salamence? That's not what I was expecting at all. Scraftonite, Dragalgite, Clefableite. See, those are the two I was expecting. Clefable and Dragalge. I was not expecting Salamence and Metagross. How many do I have? How many shards do I have? 960, okay. I think we're gonna get Mega Malamar right now. I'm thinking. No new side quests. Let's go do our strategy meeting. I'm thinking we're only gonna have 4 more side quests. I really feel like the end game is like upon us. So why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that we got our backs and appreciate our work. She says she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue mega evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start our strategy meeting, Harmony. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite in Vera Sector 3. Second is Jean Sector 4. We've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Oh, all three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Harmony? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Harmony from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vera Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you go keep an eye on the Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Harmony. I can handle it. Thanks, Harmony. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alrighty. We've been streaming for about 5 hours. We've done a fair amount of stuff, and we got 3 new Mega Evolution cases to take care of. I think what we're gonna do. Yeah, we need 45,000 points. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into our box. What does Tyranitar become? Dragonite most likely stays Dragon Flying. What does Tyranitar become when it Mega Evolves? It's just Rock Dark. Okay. So Fairy we don't want to use against you. What's Ice? What is Ice like for you? There it is. Pokemon type matchups. No, sorry, type matchup chart. Okay, so rock defense. Water and grass, obviously. Fighting, ground, and steel. Ice is neutral. We could use Greninja. Could level up Greninja and use Greninja against them. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. Starmie is a water psychic type Pokemon. I doubt they're going to change up its typings too much from that. So having Mega Malamar would be really good there. I'm not upset that I still don't have Mega Malamar. You know, the one Mega I've been anxiously waiting for. Not mad. Not mad at all. Okay, for you. Let's go Pokedex. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Where's Clefable? There's Clefable. It's a very flying type. Okay. So we really don't want to use that against. Excuse me. We really don't want to use that against. What's it called? Tyranitar. We do not want to use that against Tyranitar. I think Greninja will be a good bet. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Greninja. And Frostlass leveled up. And then for Starmie, we will use Ampharos. So we're going to swap you out for Greninja. And then you for Frostlass. Did they take out the lucky egg, or just have I not been lucky enough to find it? Okay. So, lucky egg is in the game, but I need to be rank 8 again, so it's counterintuitive. Alright, so we are going to sit at a bench until nighttime. Then we're going to go and get our ticket from the Challenger's ticket so that we can go from B to A. And then we're going to end up the stream there. And then tomorrow will be our last day for the week of Lumiose. Name would start battles using ghost type move. I can do that. That's pretty easy. You're gonna mega love your Aerodactyl, right? 4,050 points to start out. That's great. And we got a bonus card from you. Sweet. Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay, that's fine. Start battles with a Ghost type Pokemon. I mean, Ghost type move. Land hits with Poison type moves. Okay, well, I don't have Poison type moves, so. I didn't expect that to kill. What bonus card do you have for me? Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Damn. I'm just now realizing that that is 8,000 points. Effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. You can sneak up on someone that is weak to... Damn, didn't make it. There we go. $13,550. We almost have it already, and we still have so much time left in night. What's nice is I don't think I'm gonna get that bonus card anymore that says you defeat trainers that are higher rank than you, because there's no one that is rank A. I love it so much. Oh wait, I don't have my super effective rock type moves. Can I stop hitting all the wrong buttons, please? See, I don't actually have super effective rock type moves, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. That I can do. What's this? Two earthquakes meet. Which one wins? Easy, the one that has plot armor. My ghost type is better. My ghost type move is better than your dark type move. And that's our ticket. That's not what I expected. That's not what I expected at all. Or what I was hoping for. Some moo moo milk. Ooh, there's a super effective. There's some super effective steel type. Oh, piss off! How would you notice me? Could you imagine being that Pidgeot? Just all of a sudden, thunder. Don't know why I grabbed that. Oh, there's a trainer with a Delphox up there. I know how to play this game, I swear. Okay, so we only need one more super effective hit with water type moves. That's doable, right? Damn. Didn't get there in time. Actually, I think it's an electric type as well, so I don't think it would have actually counted. Alright, well, 96,186 added to my... Wow, that's a lot of money that I don't use. Alright, so I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream there. I think that's a good stopping point. We got 2 shinies, got to rank B, progressed the story, fought Zygarde 50% form, learned so much more, and to top it all off, the best part about all of that is we didn't have to deal with anything like fucking Skarmory. Oh man, I hate Skarmory so much. Part of me wants to take a quick run through Wild Area 4 at night to see if maybe I can get a fucking shiny Honedge to spawn. But I'm not going to. I'm going to wrap up the stream there. Tomorrow will be the last day of our Week of Lumiose streams. After such time, I will probably not be streaming every single night, as I have been doing for this, as this is kind of a special event. I'll actually probably be taking a couple of days off from stream. I was originally going to do a 24-hour stream on the Saturday, Sunday. Immediately following the Week of Lumiose. So it was going to be the 25th to the 26th. That I was going to do a 24-hour stream where I tried to go and, depending on where you look it up, either make or break a world record for most shinies caught by an individual within a 24-hour period. But that is not going to happen anymore. That is being officially postponed to most likely first week of November, I think is when I'm going to do it. Let's see. So, what my calendar? So, yeah, it's not going to be the 25th, 26th. Okay, guys, you are so loud. So, yeah, I was originally going to do it 25th, 26th, this Saturday, Sunday. So, it might be, it might be the 8th to the 9th of November that we do it. We are going to do this stream. It's just, when are we going to do this stream is the question. But we are going to do it. We do have plans to do it. I'm just still trying to figure out some of the details and plan accordingly with people to be able to watch our son so that I can accurately, adequately go and do this stream and everything. So yeah, look forward to that. Just not sure when to look forward to that. But yeah, so that is going to wrap up tonight's stream. We're gonna just quickly spend some cash. Oh shit. You can just buy those now? Alright, bulk sell time. We have so many things to sell because we just haven't been to the mart in forever. Alrighty. So with that being said, everybody, thank you so much for watching tonight's stream. I look forward to ending up the week of Lumios tomorrow. It's going to be a ton of fun. And who knows what comes later on down the line. I will be taking a little bit of time off after the week of Lumios wraps up so that I can go and make a highlight video where I condense this whole week into like an hour or so long video that is going to be going up on the main channel. I will also be going and making a supercut of every single VOD from the week of Lumios that will be put up onto the VOD channel. It won't have any of the intros, outros, like those like screens and everything. It's just going to go from one stream into another, and it'll be one massive video that you can go and watch if you missed any of the VOD, as are any of the streams. So you'll have all that right there and watch it. But thank you all so much for watching. We're going to go ahead and sit here with our Pokemon. We are going to say goodbye for now. And have a lovely evening, everybody. See you all tomorrow for the last day of our time in Lumios for a week long, like an everyday stream for a week. Have a good one, everybody.